Your memories are fading even now, gone to form the soul of the game we play. These pieces are new, as are the stakes. Life, death, and vengeance. We must ride, for time is short, and you have much to learn. Make your first choice, and let us set these wheels in motion once more.
Okay. Hello. Whatever time. Okay. So is it still cutting out? It is still cutting out. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so if I'm talking like this, it should not be closing at all. It is not. Perfect. Great. Fantastic. Ken, does everything sound fine? Is the, nice little music in the background too loud or too quiet?
These cards represent your history and our game. We know where they end, for you are here. Therefore, these cards must guide you to my side. Let us see what the journey holds.
The fool
Steps into nothingness, because they know no better. In the same way, you must step into the void. You are a blank slate, and together we will write your history.
You've stumbled many miles through the forest in search of thieves who robbed you. Though exhausted and hungry, you are determined to reclaim your father's amulet. You finally catch sight of the thieves hacking at a large tree and argue amongst themselves. Move closer to eavesdrop or keep your distance. I think we should eavesdrop.
Every element of the game has been improved, even those that seem at first glance familiar. Do not worry, you will soon understand the nuances.
It's all about fate. There's no nuance. It's constantly changing, ever changing. Hence the fate. Moving forward, you overhear their leaders spouting orders. It's simple, he says. The idiots walk down the road, you push over the tree and jump out. They'll be too scared to put up a fight, and we'll get rich. Why don't we just jump out and stab him? One retorts. Another hooded figure chimes in, yeah, corpses don't put up a fight either. Frustration rises in the leader's voice. The Empire doesn't care if a few farmers lose some sprouts, but drop a corpse on the royal On the royal road, the place will be filled with soldiers before you've even spent the coin. We don't need that trouble. Keep quiet. Here they come. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Hold on, I'm dumb. I forgot to enable the chat on the screen. There we go. See, the thieves fell the tree into the path of the unsuspecting farmers and leap out, weapons brandished. Give us all your food. Leap to the farmers in defense, or offer to help the farmers, warning them it will come for help the thieves in their. You know, I kinda am gonna offer my services, but you know, you gotta pay up. We have no gold, shrieks the terrified farmers. But half our crop is yours if you protect us. I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna ask for more. More if you're as much of a scoundrel as they are, if not worse. At least they do not hide behind honor. Farmers have had the gall to spit at your feet before running away. Awesome. As you reach for a share of the spoils, you realize you're surrounded. You can't just turn up and take what's rightfully ours, barks one of the thugs. Yeah, you didn't even help chop the tree down. You draw your weapon with practiced skill. Well, you hear the leader's voice. You lads handle this. I'll meet you when you're done. Violence for the sake of violence, theft for the sake of money. These attack frequently and can evade standard attacks, making heavy weapons less effective. I know how to play. You don't need to know. Okay, that's bullcrap. Also bullshit. Excuse you, game. Recognize the fucking button. Thank you. You end up alone in the forest, surrounded by a fallen tree, a pile of bodies, and some food. 7 food, got 5. 3. Ain't bad. You fall on the food with a sigh, shoveling bread into your mouth while you're hungry. Satisfaction lasts only a moment before you realize your father's amulet is not among the taking. Their leader must still have it. You set to your feet, determined to find him. While enjoying a moment beside the fire, you spy a strange figure approaching your camp. It's a goblin dressed in what must pass for goblin finery. From beneath a filthy fox pelt serving as a ill-fitting wig, the goblin winks at you with a wild red eye. Aha! I've been roaming for hours trying to find you. Yet, must get this over with quickly if I have any hope of getting to all the people in my list with sunrise. It lowers the sack from within my sack, I conjure whatever your heart desires. The goblin's voice trails off as he as he examines his sack. Well, I could if there wasn't a booming great big hole in it. His head disappears entirely into the bag, and his bulbous nose protrudes from the breeze. A new plan, then. The goblin pulls out his last trinket. What choose? Soldier's sword, a warrior's axe, or a shield. I, personally, prefer sword over the shield. So I will grab the sword. A wise choice. Now I must go. There are many others I must visit before I can rest. The goblin runs off into the night, his fox wig flapping in the evening breeze.
This card has a token. Can you find it?
As they dash off to peer under a nearby log, a child shouts back, "Remember, if you meet the forest folk, get me a lemon cake." In the other direction, an eerie song hangs in the air. You attempt to find its origin. Those of you who are in chat, can I get a number 1 through 4?
I am right here, and we have things to do. Nothing could be more fitting now than meeting the mate who started this all, or at least started it all for you.
Trail of fallen trees and rock farmers leads you to the thieves who had stolen your amulet. It seems their infighting has only gotten worse. The bandits surround their former leader, weapons drawn. Everyone will get their fair share. There's no need for violence, the leader. Whoever heard of thieves talking about fair shares? It's one. Turn up and boss us around, we've barely stabbed anyone. It's been days since I've stabbed someone. Days! The leader notices you approaching and waves you over. As much as I love to continue the discussion regarding stabbings, I'm afraid I have urgent business with my associate. As he greets you, he whispers, "Keep me alive and there will be plenty of gold for you, for your troubles." Tell him gold cannot replace the amulet he stole, or tell him he will pay in blood for his thievery. You know, I believe in a nice little second chance. Let's give him the opportunity to, earn back his right to live. So, we'll say gold cannot replace the amulet. He holds up a finger. First rule of negotiation. Never let them know what you want. Kill my associates. I will gladly return your amulet. Ever reliable, thieves draw their blades. Mug you. The leader hurries away to hide. We're gonna fight. I'm not gonna give them my earnings. Sorry, I didn't get to read that. We're on the same side here. I am an upstanding citizen, just like you. I've been working with these thieves, yes, but only for the greater good. No, really, they were the ones who were killing people before I even came along. I know it seems bad, but look. He pulls out an amulet from his pockets and presses it into your hands. All is forgiven, yes? You stare at the amulet. It does not look familiar. Oh. Malaclipses. I don't know how to actually pronounce his name, so we're just gonna abbreviate that to Mal. Mal says, scratching his head. He opens a small satchel. So, which one is yours? What one fancies you guys who are in chat? Which one do we like? Guys like one over the other, please let me know. I will pick that one. For those of you who are in chat. Go and pick which amulet we like. For the time being, just so that way we can push the story along. I'm gonna click on the lion. Yes, that was my father's amulet. The lion amulet. That suits you. Very similar facial structure. Hey, you know what? I'm lonely. You're lonely. We should work together. And probably get to know one another, seeing as we're going to be friends for life. Mal says. Tell me, where are you from? Here we go into the customization port, which is very, very little customization, so it's not going to take us too long. I'm going to probably randomize everything. Okay, we're just going to keep this cycling, and I'm just going to hit the A button. 5, 4, 3, 1. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. That one, and then cycle through hair color. Lower, so I'm just going to pick one. Let's go to redhead. I haven't had a redhead. We'll cycle through these ones and click as well. 5, 4, 3, 1. Here we go. That is our character. Oh, not that. Finish. From the Reach, eh? You don't say. Good sorts of... good sorts from the Reach. Very trusting. Oh, by the way, I mean, we, friend. We owe money to Bigness of the Thieves Guild. He's quite angry with us. We should journey to Mirabridge, together to appease him. Some good might help. Some gold might help, sorry. I can't read. Although, come to think of it, I'm rather busy. Mal eyes a pretty trader hiking up the road. So it'd be best if you get the gold and I meet you there. Okay. So I know for a fact that last card up at the top is the like boss section, so I'm probably gonna do the bottom side, the back ones that we're right in front of us, and then I'm gonna go up. So I'll show you what I mean by that.
Smaller pieces of our fates shattered into fragments. Collect enough, and your reward will come in time.
To enter a competition of strength at a fair, a gold prize is available to the winner. In the first round of the competition, your opponent is the diminutive Roland, a halfling from a traveling trope of acrobats.
These dice are another small game embedded in our game.
That's fucking great. That's actually a really good roll. Roland is no match for your strength. He gives a disappointed flat backflip off the table and collects his merry winnings, then cartwheels out the door. We've acquired 10 gold. You take your reward from the purser on the way out of the tavern. When you return, you will compete in the next round for a large prize. I genuinely don't know how that part works, so...
more deadly since the Empire has come to power, despite their promises of the opposite.
The road ahead is blocked by an overturned carriage and a woman calling for help. Please Please help, she cries. I have been robbed by a band of thugs. Is there anything you can do? Assist, yeah, we'll assist her. It's, no whammies? Got a 14.8, that's pretty good.
Victory, you are learning.
Thank you, the woman says as you help her in the carriage. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. 20 gold. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank you, milady. God damn. Okay, so we're gonna go back. I genuinely do not know how to activate, like, the card again. I don't even think you can. But supposedly you can come back here and you can activate them, but I don't believe that's a thing.
Water is a symbol for the many thoughts that churn beneath the surface. What is it you're thinking of? What concern is worrying at your mind? Let it fall into the waters beneath.
While crossing a stone bridge, you suddenly find yourself confronted by a villainous band. What do you guys think? We should fight or should we leap into the river? Show of hands. 1 in the chat for stand and fight. 2 in the chat for leap into the river. Fight, okay. Ready our weapon? We're lions, not chickens. Oh, I appreciate you. Also, welcome in, Pickles. I think this is your first time being here. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, while that is loading, I need to actually barge in my ship with him. Oh, this is different. Inflicted. The first touches of corruption bring forth the darkest element of their victim. Infected enemies are feeble, causing them to become knocked down when health is low. Use a finisher before they recover. Okay. Got this. Wow, this sword is dull as all hell. Ow. Ow. I hit the block button. There we go. That actually registered that time. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright. Having spilled your enemy's blood, you search the bodies for anything useful. And something.
Simple defense.
I didn't get to read that in
You
time.
can do better given time.
Well, yeah, we definitely can do better given time. All things are better given time.
Celebrations in
Carnival.
What? You see how quickly the actions of the usurper are turned into tales for children.
Nearing the sleepy Helm. Oh my lord. Nearing the sleepy hamlet of Dulwich, you find the villagers in the midst of some kind of celebration. Much of the activity concerns a large paper and the wood statue depicted a fearsome warrior looming triumphantly over a prone lizard man. let's ask more details of what's going on. A friendly stable hand explains. In a bygone age, our town was beset by half men, half lizards. There was no food, no respite, and very little hope. Salvation came in the form of a nameless warrior who hunted the beast for little more than a handful of coin and crust of bread. He smiles warmly at the festivities. We honor the warrior like this. The statue is filled with food and gold. We take turns smashing it into bits with a club. You're welcome to join us, and you may keep whatever falls out. The parade and statue are winding their way into the town in a month, and almost out of sight. Do we want to follow the parade, or do we want to just continue on our way? One in the chat for following and potentially joining in on the festivities to get more gold and food, or 2 in the chat for carrying on our way and going straight to the boss. One in the chat for following, 2 in the chat for carrying on our way. Time to party? Alright. That's 1 for partying. Can I get 1 more potential voter? Okay. That is 1 for both. I need a potential 3rd party vote. Do we want to take a break from the boss fight and get some more gold and some more food potentially from a dice roll? Or do we want to just take what we have and continue on our merry way? Ties mean you fold, get the gold. Alright. Okay, let's follow the parade. Parade ends in the town square. You watch as the villagers take turns smashing the statue of the club and gather the food and gold that spits out. A local notices your interest and asks if you would like to turn. Let's join in. Alright, somebody give me a number 1 through 4. 1 through 4 in the chat, please. First person to give me a number is the number I'm picking. 4? Okay. 4. You got a success. Awesome. The club strikes the chest of the tree-lamed beast. And gold falls out. You survey the spoils and try to scoop them up before anyone else. Ooh, okay. Somebody give me 1 through 4. Same thing as before, please. Whoever gives me a number first is the number I will be picking. Alright, let's go with number 3. We got 5 gold out of it. Would we like to try to gather more, or would we like to just keep our 5 and leave? I'm leaving this one up to you guys because this is about keep my gold and go. Okay. Pickle, what do you think? Do you want to just keep the gold and go?
Ho, 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 you make a poor apprentice. Cultivate focus.
Excuse you, sir. I am screaming. I am gathering my cat. Help me on this adventure. We leave the town celebration with whatever we've gathered. Alright, time for boss battle.
Here we come to the end of the beginning. Running errands for mages. This will become a theme, I dare say.
We arrive at Muirbridge as the sun begins to dip below the horizon. You find Mal pursuing a selection of cheeses by the market. Ah, if it isn't my good friend the adventurer. Do you bring the gold? Bigness has arranged to crust me in the graveyard. Let's go to the graveyard. You wonder whether the spot was chosen for its seclusion or for easy body disposal. See, that'd be smart if it's the easy body disposal. Vi greets Mal with a sly grin. Looks like you turned up after all. And with a lackey in town. And with a lackey in tow. We had our doubts, you know. Vigus cracks his knuckles and giggles. Well, now. Convince me. What's to stop me cutting off your head today? You reveal your gold as Mal scrounges in his pockets for some too. All of our gold is gone now. Remember that. That's our deal done, Mal says. Worry obvious in his voice. No need for further troubles. I'm sorry, Mal. You should have known the guild was never going to let you pay with cash stolen from our members in the first place. Read of the arsonist. Treacherous and greedy, a dangerous combination. Anarchists throw flaming bombs that cause fire damage. Your armor is no use for you here. Okay, I'm going to ignore him. Okay, now we can focus on him. Sword straight through the skull. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Mal scratches his chin, thoughtfully. it seems you could do with someone savvy to help you navigate these tricky matters of diplomacy. Like, maybe killing everyone wasn't the best idea. Come, let us discuss our partnership over an ale or two. The fool.
Well done. You have cleared the first challenge, and now we can move on to the next.
Cardinal Blade and Bastion of Perfection. Purification. I can't read. Jesus. A market thief. Hearts, pies, and exotic lives. Fork in the road, and an arm wrestling. Ooh, I think that's the second guy that we got. For befriending Mal, we get all of his problems. And him being a trickster. What is this? What are you? For allegiance to the dealer's table. Colors. Awesome. And you receive different hoods. Sorry. Hiccups. What card did we get? Shadow beasts have entered the realm. Ooh. Fiend in need and a peasant's son.
Welcome to my challenges. Together, we will traverse 22 paths of wisdom and despair in the hope of awakening. Nothing here is coincidence. The answer to every question is in the cards if you but look.
Okay, that's not horrible. That's definitely not horrible. It's very doable. Okay, so here's where I want you guys to answer some questions for me. I'm going to pick this one because it pushes his story along. I'm going to give you some choices. Do you want to have a fiend? Do we want to try to help this fiend? Or would we like to find forest folk? Fiend or forest folk? 1 in the chat for a fiend, 2 in the chat for the forest folk. Fiend? Okay. Fiends are... Okay. So we'll do fiend. Okay, arm wrestling or market thief? Market thief or arm wrestling? Market thief or arm wrestling? 1 in the chat for the market thief, 2 in the chat for the arm wrestling. Arm wrestling? Okay. Everybody like the arm wrestling? Does that sound good? Okay. We have 2 more encounters to pick. So, a peasant's son or a damsel in distress. A peasant's son or the damsel in distress. The son or the damsel. Son or the damsel. Son, which is unknown, or the damsel, which we know about. Damsel? Okay. that our pick?
The ride to our destination is only so long. I would have you prepared before we arrive.
Okay. Fork in the road or the tarts? Fork in the road or tarts, pies, and exotic lies? Which one would you guys like to do? Tarts and pies or fork in the road? Fork in the road? Okay. Get that one going. Let me grab this one. Guess I'll go. Okay, let's get started.
A casual call to heroism. How many adventures start thus? For 100 years I have thought about nothing but the game. I was defeated. It is true. I became complacent long before then. I thought I knew everything about the game and what it could be. Now you see before you the extent of my research. I have crafted this game anew.
Your conversation with a fur trader is interrupted as Mal arrives in a flurry. The whispers speak of trouble at the edge of the Empire. The town of Westwind is suffering against the Blight. Head to Westwind or find out more about Westwind? I think we're just gonna go in there blind. Let's go with weapons. You range an uncomfortable ride jammed in amongst many tools of a weapons headed far west. Oh!
Like a compass, it indicates the truth of all directions.
I'm happy we went with that. God, am I gonna get stabbed while we're in the road? You arrive at the town of Westwind. To defend the town, you'll need to locate as many Empire soldiers as you can before the Blight invade. Okay, here we go.
In your life, you will have wandered endless intersections, yet this one sticks with you. Why? What is it in your memory that catches here?
A very horrible fork in the road. That's literally just like, you're going one direction. Nice. Thanks, bud. You did not help.
At what point does honor bend to pragmatism?
Let's send her again. Boink. 10. One. Let's just reroll one. That was worse. Oops.
The dice are fair, and thus you have lost this round.
Why, thank you. Now, if you would be so kind as to give me all your gold. The woman draws a pair of concealed blades from her corset. Come on out, boys. You have no time to react as a group of bandits spring from hiding.
Let us see if the mage can help you here.
Hi, sweetheart. Thank you for showing up and talking with me for a bit. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have even better tomorrow. Mel is a magician, a jester, and a vagabond. When activated, Mal casts a protective spell on you that can block one single hit.
You have to stop helping people! It always ends up like this. I see it, son! Fate in vain!
Give me 1 second, everyone. Pop off headset for just a moment. Okay, I am back. Hello. Very nice to hear of you all again. Okay. With the thugs defeated, you reach... you search their bodies for valuables. Target is 9. Okay, you know, that's very... doable. It's not doable, apparently. Reroll both of these. If we potentially get a better number... It means 16. Okay, perfect. You find some food amongst their possessions. 5 food. 3 food. Oh. Wonderful.
Commerce thrives in even the most unusual of locations.
Let's see what you have for equipment, my friend. 22. Let's buy some more food. Food. Go ahead and buy a little bit of a ripoff, but yeah, it's a lot better than. Okay, let's see what equipment we can sell. Let's see if we can sell anything. We cannot. That's the sword that we are currently using. Don't want to sell that because it's pretty darn good.
The Empire reaches too far. The North has gone from a loose collection of tribes to something to truly fear.
Alright, let's go ahead and fight to free them. Ready your weapon. Get going. Do this thing. From the frozen darkness of the far north they come. Northerners can perform combo attacks. Use reposite with single-handed weapons to deal extra damage immediately after you defend.
If nothing else, I'll get a song out of this. I hope this works. We currently have 2 soldiers recruited. Go forward.
Here we begin to see one of the small ways I've changed the game. Each challenge differs both in their rules and their objectives. Even those cards which were once the stairs now vary per challenge, as you will see.
Alright, good to know that the train will peak my mic still. Okay. So, Westwind Tower bell chimes feverishly. The town crier bellows. That's corrupted inside the town. They broke through the sewers and into Lewis Lane. Our brave soldiers have gone down there to sort it out. You arrive to find Westwind's few remaining soldiers huddled in the entrance to its poorest area, Lewis Lane. We cannot let the corruption spread. For the good of the town, we must dispose of anyone who has been tainted, even a little. Let's go ahead and join the soldier, as we've cleared all the other area. Join the fight against the corruption. God, I hate that squelching noise. Cardinal Blade, prepared for violence in every major direction.
By sea and sun, fate and fame!
Corrupted threat removed. You've ensured that these soldiers survived to aid the town's defense. The soldiers help you scavenge what you can from the remains of the poor souls taken by the corruption. Let's grab the shield because we don't have too good of a shield.
A shield in more ways than one.
Sorry, not mock the. Not mock that man. Okay.
Let us learn what
Arm
sort
wrestling.
you are. Strong,
Ooh.
clever, wise. The circumstances under which you come here put the lie to that.
Wow. You hate me. In the second round of the competition, you sit opposite the aged frame of Huntley Toothless. He boasts about once being a silencer for the Thieves Guild. Ooh, nice. Our aim is 12. Let's hope to get that. What did we get? Ooh, okay, that's definitely all of that's being a reroll. Please. 15. Much better. Dude, that's really nice. Huntley crumbles in defeat almost instantly. You're lucky I'm not 20 or 30 years younger, he says, grumbling. 10 gold. What's 10 gold? Ooh, hey, look at that. We're at 20 gold. Ooh, tasty. You take your reward from the purser on the way out of the tavern. When you return, you will compete the next round for a larger prize.
Life itself in exchange for life.
I didn't read that. I forgot he doesn't actually read the opening stuff whenever he does talk. Though he is certainly deeply wounded and barely moving, you sense something disturbing about the cloaked figure and approach with caution. You, mortal, come here. The creature commands, his voice rasping. I need sustenance to heal myself, and you will provide it. You draw your weapon and the beast weakly raises its arm to defend itself. Bear me, and I will make it worth your while. I'm gonna ask you how. 3 days ago, I happened to feast upon one of your kind. A holy man of some nature, I believe, who could no doubt cure you of your wounds. Grant me a pittance of your blood to restore my strength, and I swear I shall bring him to you. We of the Lees never break our word. I'll give it to you, my guy. As you lower your blade, suddenly lunges at you. Dirty life. Ooh. The creature continues to draw blood from your arm. I'll wait. It'll be fine. Dirty, goddamn. I can sacrifice it. I'm gonna have to throw you off now. He takes a moment to regain his composure. You will not regret this. I would have recovered my full strength in time. I have no doubt, but I admit you have been a boon to me this night. He gestures at the darkness, saying, the humans who dared to think they could best me in combat lie fallen in the clearing to the south. Their ambition was as foolish as their deaths were quick, but perhaps they had something that would be of use to you. He shows. The shadows seem to gather about his person until nothing remains. You set out with a flaming torch and soon arrive at the scene of the slaughter. A dozen armed men have been recently butchered here. Among the remains, you find no decent equipment, just the tools of farmers and provincial soldiers. As you leave the carnage, you step on a blade hidden in the shadows of the grass.
To the victor go the spoils. Do not wield a weapon you do not wish to see turned against you one day.
Soldier attack. Armor breaker. Cordial blade, one-handed, both one-handed, does damage area. Fires 8. Damage or 40 damage. Probably. 80% damage to enemies in the area when activated. We'll equip it. Let's do it. Why not?
This is yours now. Even if you lose the challenge, you have earned this token.
Awesome. Thank you.
They got themselves into this mess. I don't see why you should get them out.
We'll do it. Ready our weapon. Let's fight them. We'll do it. It'll be great. It'll be good. We can test out our a nice new blade. See how it goes. Etc. When he accused the mayor of being a shadow beast, guys, they thought him mad.
I hope this works.
Ow. 5. Love to see it.
Now your chance presents itself.
No,
At
we are going
last,
to search for
stand
more
in the
recruits.
defense of the peasantry.
Forgot that was.
Noble traits you display already.
Let us buy 1 healing. Let's actually... We'll go for 20. We can do it. There we go. We still have... Yeah, that's good enough. We don't need any more healing. So let's back out of here. Look at the equipment that he had. Helmet, merchant's ring. Heal shops. Let's get that.
Trade. Everything is give and take. With the current empire, more take than give.
Also buy this. Can you equip that anything?
Well, that may help you on the road ahead.
And given a little bit of food. Buy 1. We're gonna use it once we move here in a second. That'll heal us up to basically full. Oh, heal. Yeah, that's all we're gonna say. Leave. Let's go down.
They place themselves in these dire positions, and then expect a hero to come rescue them when things become too much.
While patrolling the outskirts of Westwind, you hear a clash of steel and the unmistakable groan of corrupted. Your investigation leads you to a distressed nobleman perched on the roof of his carriage. Thank the gods! I was headed to tea with Duke Gilbert when we were ambushed. My footman left me here to fight them off, but the brawl has now dispersed into the woods, into the forest. The noble peers fearfully at the tree line. If you stay here and protect me, I can pay. I am going to go after the soldiers. The soldiers are more useful to me than that gold. 6 blight? Okay, that's not bad. 6 blight for 2 soldiers. Ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. A new shield. God, they look kind of stupid with that helmet, don't they? Niall was a wildly inventive craftsman, and also quite white mad. Okay. This is not a good source of white. You never know.
By sea and sun, fate and fame!
How did he get damaged so much? Like, he didn't even go near them. Unless he purposely walked up to them. Simony Remedy. Simony Remedy. Remedy. Jesus. If you have 0 gold and 0 food at the beginning of a new map, draw 5 grant cards. Oh, I need to get rid of my gold.
Your Your companion has his own story to tell. We must wonder if this is a tale of a hero or a villain.
You arrive at the city markets to meet with Mal's associate. You find him sitting on a blanket by the sewer gates. You can't tell whether he's a goblin, a human, or an animate pile of greasy rags. A few wilted daisies, a buckwheat tied with rope are flopped on the ground around him. Merc, Mal calls to the creature, arms outstretched. I have a favor to ask my handsome friend. The greasy goblin man raises a hand to stop the bards. Bards, pray tell. 10 gold first, you know that. We'll give him 10 gold. Merc Old Bean, the bard looks furtively I think that's furtively around before quickly waving at his shoulder. I require help in removing a certain illness. Merc considers Mal for a while. That kind of information costs more than a few coins. You sputter you splutter indignantly. I will require a test of skill from her. He turns and points at you. Pick a flower and eat it. The greasy florist displays his merry wares. Mal nods as if this were a fair request. Eat a daisy, eat a forget-me-not, or a luminous flower. Let's eat a forget-me-not. The flower tastes pleasantly of berries and grass. Fine. Oh fuck. Okay. Reroll these two. 15. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, game. You feel a little starry-eyed. Quick, what day is it? Mal and Merc wait urgently for your answer. Paula's day, the 4th of 2nd winter, a good day. Let's say a good day. The florist and the bard exchange an approving glance. Merc nods happy with the results. He beckons Mal closer. Of those of us left, you should seek Ira and Veil of the Veil. She may know something of the cure. Last I heard, she's hiding out in the underneath.
Let us discover what the next chapter in our dear bard's tale will be.
Oh no, not her. Mal straightens his tall nervously. The greasy goblin man giggles maniacally. Yes, her. She'll likely eat your bones before she lets you speak. Now, if you excuse me, I have business to run. With that, Mal's associate turns away and hurls a bouquet at a shocked passerby. Flowers, fresh flowers. Buy 'em or I'll eat your eyes. Love him. Such a good little goblin.
Another chance to redeem yourself. Let's see how you handle it this time.
We got 7 soldiers. This is good. As night cloaks westwind, you can sense the corruption rising from the shadows all around you. You survey any soldiers you manage to recruit. You have gathered a large group of soldiers to defend the town. Here's hoping you won't need any more. You know, that's pretty good. You must survive till morning when Imperial reinforcements arrive. Let's give them a rousing. Those of you who are here in chat, can I get a 1 through 4? Please type in the chat 1 through 4. Give me just one moment. For those of you who are here, please go ahead and drop a 1 through 4. Pick which card you'd like me to flip over. Let me pick a card. Go with 2. Oh shit. Failure. Feels bad. Rip. So they're not going to be as strong or motivated to run, so the encounter is probably going to be borked, but we're going to be fine.
You don't think you could let me alone?
Ow.
A mighty creature of chaos felled by your power. Does it satisfy you, this bloodshed? Knowing those you destroy were once simple peasants going about their day.
Once the corruption behemoth falls, the rest of the minions flee, their spirits broken, the soldiers erupt in cheers praising your valor. You can rest until morning, ready to greet the reinforcements with the town already saved.
The magician returns to the deck, but now we only begin our stories of fate, folly, and magic. Do not think I'm satisfied with this, but at least we have a place to begin. Now you have learned the simplest of ways to build your deck. Each challenge will provide its own unique trials. Here are some more tools to keep you in good stead.
Okay, interesting. Forgiving your life and save the injured shadow beast. Knight's sword. For convincing Merc to help Mal. Underneath. New dangers lurk in the caverns surrounding Goblin Town. Goblin Tracker. New appearances are available from the Empire. Different hairstyles. I believe we're also going to get face paint after we get the tracker one done. Or after the second run through.
As you play, you will find more options open to you. Should you find yourself blocked or overly challenged, take the time to explore the board. Unlocking cards will give you options you have not yet considered. There is the small game, the game we play, and there is the great game, the game of life and death, the game I was once master of.
You know, we're not gonna do the boy yet. We're gonna do the forest. Haven't done the forest. Continue. Grab this blade. Let's grab this. Grab this one. Grab both rings. Hit continue. Supplies. A sword. We'll hit start. And because we haven't died...
You find yourself once again in the company of prayer and religion. How unfortunate.
Because we have not died, we are able to actually get continue with what we already had.
Negotiations on behalf of the Empire.
Had.
We will see how that story ends.
Mal has somehow roped you into traveling deep into the far north and on a diplomatic mission. While I usually refrain from working for the Empire, since this one takes me further away from it, I've made an exception. It'll square my debt with General Brandstorm and help open many doors for you. What do you say? Excellent! Bring your sword and let me do the talking, says Mel. I've brought plenty of supplies so we can set up camp when we get hungry. 25. Oh damn, thanks buddy. Mal shares a tidbit as you commence your journey. The High Priestess is quite partial to blessings. If you can prove yourself worthy, we'd have a better chance of swaying her in our favor. You grit your teeth and begin the ascent. Alright.
Not every temple has crumbled into the dust. More's the pity.
What is this? Opportunity, retry any chance cards. Let's go with this one. This one is food, so whenever we do a dice, we're constantly getting food. Which is really, really beneficial to us, because we're constantly consuming the food after getting injured and or sitting at campsites. You left with a blessing. Let us go down.
A lesson in caution awaits us all.
High up on the
Nature,
mountain.
truly wild nature, will not tolerate fury in its domain, unless it is its own.
High up on the mountain, you see the silhouette of a man approaching through the heavy snow. He bellows through the roaring wind. Who dares trespass in the sacred grounds of our priestess? It is for Frost. Okay. What do we have in our inventory? We have like horrible things. One-handeds are faster, but this does do a lot more damage. We'll stick with the faster one. Plus, we also have our little mage with us, so should be fine. No issue.
Who dares venture? Not less than the amazing Malaclips! And assistant. Thank you!
Ow. Finishing blow straight through the heart. Love to see it. We love to see it. $33 food. Ooh, I'm pretty good. How much are we at? 62 on health. Okay, and roll. Got a 12. Goddamn, very close to that 11, but we still passed. We seek shelter amongst the bluff, pressing close to the rock fold, to the rock face as an avalanche roars overhead. When the traveling stops, you are miraculously unscratched. Your assailant's weapon juts from the snow. As you near, you realize it is still clenched in his hand, his body buried to the wrist by the avalanche. Dig him out or retrieve the weapon. Let's dig him out. We're trying to get the priestess's favor. You brave the cold and free the raider from his icy grave. He takes a moment to catch his breath and says, "You saved me. Though we are enemies by blood, take my blessing and leave me to my thoughts." Second win. Healing. In combat, boost life to 75% when life drops below 25. Then discard this card. Transit blessing. Any number of blessings can be equipped at once. At one time, transit blessings are discarded when certain conditions are met. Okay, that is more than acceptable. We're going to take camp really quick, just because I
Campfires
feel like
will
it's going to
always
be an
offer
avalanche in the next one.
warmth and heat, but they also change with each challenge. Be prepared.
I come in peace, he says. I make the pilgrimage to the high priestess. I mean you no harm. Without waiting for approval, he slumps down beside you and warms his hands by the fire. In my youth, I once fancied a northerner warrior. She almost cut off my head when I serenaded her. Mal plucks a mournful note on his lute. Young love, eh? Let's go ahead and change our appearance. I want to mess with some stuff and see what we got. Alright, so, what do we have? What do we have? I'm going to grab the assassin's headpiece. What else do we have? I like that one. Pretty nice. Okay, I'm happy with this. This will be our character for stream. Let's go ahead and cook some food up. Get our health going. Up at a nice 97. What do we have? Trade. Equipment, what do you have? Interbane. Not bad. All equipment. Finish trading. Mission, yeah. Yes, okay. You sleep through the long, cold night. In the morning, you pack your things and continue your climb.
The mountain itself pushes you back.
So, you're going to go backwards and up. I don't like the area.
Be careful where one takes refuge,
5 life.
even in the worst of
10 life.
storms.
Okay. The climb becomes unbearable. You seek shelter in a cave and desperately fight off the onset of frostbite. When the howling winds ease, you clear the snow from the cave entrance and discover the dark clouds have passed. Mal forages for firewood, saying, "This log is dry enough. We can set up camp here for the night." We don't need to, so we're gonna press on.
I am torn between my loathing for gnomes and my despair that the world is becoming less strange and arcane as the Empire spreads.
You trespass on gnomish ground, humans. A voice calls out as a dozen small creatures leap from the trees around you. The penalty for this trespassing is death. Make peace with your gods. How many gnomes do we have? Shouldn't be too many, right? I don't know, I've never had this gnome one. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, I don't like their voice. Fiercely territorial, trespassing in gnomish lands, face the consequences. Sneaky, persistent, and impossible to hit. Gnomes cause snare, evade to avoid, or struggle to break free. Gnomes can only be deterred with a finisher. Okay. It's fine. so freaking cute. What the hell? The battered gnomes pick themselves up from the battlefield and approach you cautiously. All right. The penalty for this transgression is no longer death. We'd like to parley. We seek arms to defend ourselves, a gnome declares loudly. Hand over some of your equipment and we'll release you. We can even pay you something. I'll give you some food for a helmet, one of the small folk exclaims. I'll share the secrets of this land for a ring, another chimes in. Something... what do I have? I don't have anything that they seek, so I can't give them. Can I give them a weapon? Can I give them my axe that's in my hand? Give them something. Ah. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it to him. Are you sure you wish to trade? Get him. Okay, yes, because that card is going to... You surrender the equipment to the gnomes. Satisfied, they offer payment in return. 15 gold. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's way more if I would have sold it. That's way more than if I would have sold that. But you know what? I'm fine with this. The toothless gnome looks perplexed. A mighty war machine, to be sure. But however will we wield it? He turns to his brothers, and together with other gnomes, they heave the weapon and pushes out of sight. He gain 2 fame. Fantastic. I currently am wielding no weapon. I am wielding one. I just need to wield a better one. That is 19. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go here.
Ever since I've returned to this world, I've been disappointed. The filth, the shame, the horrors dwell in the minds of men, not in the monsters in the darkness.
Westwind's only tavern, the Rusty Razor, is a safe harbor among many dangers of the outer reaches of the Empire. Its barkeep sits outside his establishment with a look of resigned defeat. Upon your arrival, he jolts upright and a smile almost breaks out across his face. At last, someone from the guild is here. These Empire soldiers have almost ruined me. Before you can disagree, the owner swings open the saloon doors and pushes you inside. Inside, you discover a handful of Empire soldiers enjoying ale rather than doing their duty. The freshly invigorated barkeep hops onto a table and shouts above the noise. You lazy, drunken deserters are done. The Stewards Guild have sent an enforcer here, and now you're all going to have to get back to your posts. This town needs defending. One of the soldiers rises with a slight sway. We've got 3 days until our shift ends and we return to civilization. We're not doing any fighting unless they're threatening the supply of ale. Right, lads? A ridiculous cheer erupts and beer tankards smash together all around. So why don't you take your shiny mage badge and shove off? The barkeep turns to you. What are you going to do? We're gonna threaten. You know, fuck those guys. You suggest, with a menace, that the soldiers should report to duty, or they'll report to the healer.
Now you wager for more than mere success and failure.
Alright,
You choose the very stakes themselves.
Let's go with 2. Come on, with 4. 3 of them, really? Wow, that's boring. Look at these guards. Oink, oink. Watchmen, taken from the drudges of society, elevated to petty positions of power. Watchmen can block, greatly reducing incoming damage. Use bash to open them up for damage. Well, these...
Just once. Could we get a quiet drink?
Oh, Winter's Blade is so nice. We'll get the Bastion of Purification later. 5 food and 4 fame. That's pretty good. And we got a token. Pretty good. 2 of 6 blessings acquired. Okay. Alright, time to go back down. And we're going to go...
Will you push on, despite
Yes.
nature itself attempting to thwart you?
As you ascend the snowy Mount Paradise, sorry. You happen upon a cottage with pungent smoke wafting out of the chimney. A frail old lady sweeping snow off the path beckons you to come in. We come in search of the great High Priestess to deliver an important message, said Mal. Better go bearing blessing. If you want to get on the High Priestess' good side. I'm fixing a batch right now if you'd like a taste. If I've got it right this time, you can take it to her, she says, stirring the cauldron. Mal politely declines. I've been watching what I eat, but my companion here has an insatiable appetite, he says, nudging you forward. Oh shit, I forgot. This is not a good one. Let's go with number 3 this time. Ooh! Divine Intervention, a bonus roll. Ooh. Pretty nice, pretty nice. 3 of 6 blessings. You take a sip of the aromatic potion and feel a warm, fuzzy feeling flowing through your body. Looks like my recipe is a success. I'm sure the High Priestess will appreciate this one. You thank the old lady and continue up Mount Freitas, paying no heed to the brewing blizzard.
In the cold, men become desperate. Women hold these mountains together, even through the worst.
With little warnings, a snowstorm sweeps in from the north. The snow whips against you like shards of glass and obscure your vision. Struggle to find cover. Oh, fuck. Let's go with 2. The climb becomes unbearable. You seek shelter in the cave and desperately fight off the onset of frostbite. When the howling winds ease, you clear the snow from the cave entrance and discover dark clouds have passed. Forges for firewood. Pretty good.
A grand opportunity for you to take whatever pleases you and go about
Long
your
shot,
day.
what's this? Precise dice. Score exact target value in a dice gambit. You draw 2 equipment cards, then discard this card. What is this? Enter 20 gold at the beginning of a new map if you're less than 20 gold, which doesn't happen. Sell it, retrieve every gold gain card here. Okay, I'm fine with this. Four of 6 blessings. Hey. Okay, we'll go here. Arm wrestling, what do we got? Your opponent in the 3rd round is Parley. The brass hag. She toots herself as a fearsome pirate, but needs the money from this competition, to get herself a boat. $14's our goal. We can just barely make it if we hit 15. Got 7. Okay, so I'm going to re-roll this whole stack. I got 17. That's really good. I am okay with this. The brass hag cannot live up to strength by her name and slumps in defeat. Take your reward from the purser and on the way out of the tavern. When you return, you will compete in the next round for a larger prize. Okay, I'm more than happy with this. Go here.
The more time we spend together, the more unsavory your allies become.
The tunnels leading from the Goblin Town provide easy access to the surface world, provided you know where you're going. Unfortunately, right now you find yourself completely lost. Rounding a bend, you meet a lone goblin archer, his face painted in lurid colors. He skulks sheepishly behind a boulder, squinting at the path ahead. Human, he hisses. Or stout. I can never tell the difference. The Red Claw clan is tasked with keeping these roads clear. What a monster with big, gross crystal warts is guarding the path ahead. There's no way forward. I think he's talking about the undead guy that we killed in the last one. You can't, the little goblin says, shaking his head. It would shame the clan if an outsider performed our duties. Only the Red Claw clan can guard the goblin roads. Unless, yes, this could work. Kneel down, human. You kneel in front of him. He wipes the lurid grease paint from his face and slaps it messily onto yours with both hands. Rise, fellow Red Claw. Rise and punch that monster right in the jug. Intervene. You said to and those in need.
Don't let them hit me! I'm too handsome for violence.
Damn, that was a really quick fucking finish. Oh my god. With the passage cleared from the blight, the goblin runs over to you. You did it! Not that I had any doubts. Not that I had 50 gold on that creature knocking your block out. Your block off. He surveys the passage leading out of the chamber. The roads are clear now. If you'd like, I can lead you back to the surface. The goblin points at a spot on your map. Would you like to surface here? Yeah, we can go out that way, buddy. Thank you. You follow the little tracker for some time, finally emerging from a tree stump. Farewell, fellow Redclaw. Remember to join us for 2 Soup Tuesdays, the goblin says, receding back into the tunnels.
Nicely done.
Oof. I mean, that's really nothing because we're still at 100, but you know. Success, failure, or huge failure. Okay. Let's go with 4. That's lucky. Oh. Okay. The climb becomes unbearable. You seek shelter in a cave. When the howling wind's easy, clear. It's cleared now. He has firewood. We're going to go to camp right quick. Let's see. What can I get from you? What do you have for my equipment? Cardinal blade. Yes, please. Give me that.
A remnant of the Templars and their religious righteousness.
Armor breaker. Knockdown to Northerners. We're in Northerner area. 40 damage. Ooh. We can defeat them, like, almost immediately after we down them, so... Okay, we're just gonna buy it. We're not gonna use it. We'll use it in the next run. Sell equipment. What can I... No. Finish trading. We're not gonna cook food. We don't need to. Let's look at our appearance. I don't know if we can actually look at the face paint yet, or if we have to finish this run first. I believe we might have to finish this run in order to look at the face paint that the Goblin Boy has given us. We will see. Yeah, we have to finish it. Okay. It's all good. Let's break camp. Yep. Go up to the last one. This
The mountain is unforgiving.
Ascension.
You would not be the first to die upon its peak.
Further up the mountain, the blizzard becomes so intense you barely see the tiny cottage engulfing in snow. An old lady beckons you in. I received word from my sister's hawk and have been expecting you. I may not be as skilled as her, but this blessing potion I've whipped up is my best yet, so... Do you think it's good enough to take to the High Priestess? He says. She says, blowing the steam off a simmering bowl of thick liquid. I really couldn't, says Mel, patting his belly. Ooh, okay. Let's go with number 3. Failure, okay. Take a sip of the putrid potion and feel your stomach churning. I knew I shouldn't have substituted the cloud berries for bog berries, he says, comforting you. Choose the righteous path and you'll find blessing on your way, I'm sure. You step outside to the blizzarding cold and continue up Mount Kratos. Have a blizzard. Only 1 success? Goddamn. Okay. This one. Huge failure. Shit. 10. That's it? Okay. That's not as bad. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Shit, that's actually a lot.
By sea and sun, fate and fame!
Okay. So. That was not that good. That's okay. You can fix that. Let's head down from here, but I want to stop at go to 74 health. Let's break camp. Forest folk. Okay. You journey through a forest. Your journey through the forest is interrupted by an inquisitive child.
Are you searching for the forest folk? My uncle says that they used to walk these woods giving out gifts. I want to find one and ask for a lemon cake.
As they dash off to peer under a nearby log, the child shouts back,
Remember, if you meet the forest folk, give me a lemon cake.
In the other direction, eerie song hangs in the air. You attempt to find the origins. Best success to failure. Let's go with 4. Okay. Sorry, hiccups. You follow the song through thicket and stream until you find an open glade, bathing in golden sunlight. You find an aged maiden, her posture bent like the bots of the forest, like the bows of the forest. It has been 12 winters since I had a visitor. Her voice is a whisper, yet it thunders in your ears. You may visit me when you are in need, adventurer. struggle, blah blah blah. Gotta find the success. 3. Oh wow. Okay. Gives us wood. We can be stopped or not.
The least of notice, the very lands beneath your feet can slide away. Life is filled with surprises.
Have to slay these guys, and then there's gonna be an avalanche, and then after the avalanche, we can end up saving one that'll give us more praise. So that way
The lady will hopefully be persuaded to go to us.
yeah, there was a trapper in the last one. Didn't
Who
you?
dares venture? None less than the amazing Malaclips! And assist.
Okay. Where's this one? Well, that's no help. I mean, that's nice, but that's no help. So we're gonna do this one.
I have little trust in artifacts that breathe myself.
Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Okay, so let's re-roll just this. I have some faith. And exactly 11. Jesus. Okay. Got sheltered. I'm gonna dig him out. He'll give me 2 fame. How much fame are we at? We're at 12 fame. You know, I think we're pretty good here. I'm just saying.
A little bit in favor towards...
Mages are hard to eradicate at the best of times. We have our ways of hiding from the light.
Following Mel's cryptic directions, many of which involved borrowing farm animals, you arrive at the edge of the vast and lonely lake. There you uncover a cave entrance blocked by a stone door. You must seek out Ira of the Vale in the underneath, the bard had explained. As you followed a frightened cow. Oh my lord! You followed a frightened cow around the previous night. Mal drops his wine bottle nervously and forces a loud and hearty laugh, completely ignoring your question. The bespectacled ogre manning the door to the underneath doesn't look up from his book as you approach. 15 food items per entry, he grunts. Mal scoffs. Robbery! If you're trying to hustle us, sir, I'll have you know that I can shoot lightning from my fingertips. Doorkeeper sighs. Times are hard for us, Mal. You'll see when you get in here. I'll give him 15. That's more than fine. I'll just buy more. A narrow tunnel takes you deep below the earth, opening into a vast limestone cavern. Twinkling on the edge of an underground lake lies a small tiny town, red lanterns lining the quiet streets. Mal leads on. Welcome to the underneath. Coin slave. Since that bothersome empire etiquette, we've had to hide away in places like this. This used to be quite the hub of activity, but now he surveys the silent streets grimly. I guess the empire is increasing its forces. Few mages eye you suspiciously as they pass by. Pursue the stores, enter the Devil's Ear Tavern, find Mal's contact. Let's go pursue the store. Enter loots. Ornament, curses and blessing, town center. Let's look in here. Mal sniffs and backs away. I'm not allowed in there. After I stole all those stupid pebbles. Lets you go on ahead. Ask where the nearest trader is, ask where the nearest fight is. Let's go to the fight. New loot appears at the mouth, busting. No blood will be shed around these parts today. Terrible shame. Ah yes, there's one here. He drags an ancient finger to a spot on the map. Yes! Perfect. I love that. Let's go to the Devil's Ear. Breathes in the heavy scent of berry wine, smoke, and feathers. Ah, the Devil's Ears. My home, away from home. He pulls out his lute and leaves to serenade the pretty bartender. She tries her best to ignore him. Approach the ogres. Approach the floating eye. Let's approach the ogres. Ogres are arguing cheerfully about winnings. They seem to be caught up in some kind of dice game. Ooh. I'm gonna ask about the rules. She wishes for the rules, does she? An ogre slaps another on the back. Quaffing. No rules, just roll the dice. If the dice is bigger than a number I choose, you win. An older ogre clears his throat. You might want to know spell swords that we're playing for blessing. Bold. There's an argument. Let me wait on that. I will play around though. Harsh ogre throws you a dice and pulls out a shimmering scroll containing a blessing you're playing for. Allies return. Okay. It's actually a pretty nice one. Waiting spell scroll. Give it to you. I'll play that one too. Fountain Center facility. Careful rhythm while you prepare dice. Rolling for 18 shit. Okay. Got 13. So I want to re-roll this one in hopes. Get a 6. I got another one. Damn. Damn! Really? Wow, that was such a cursed dice. Bad fortune and ogre roars that you guys have. You feel your eardrums ringing. I'll play. Divine province for a divine province. You know, I'm fine with that. Let's see if we can get it better.
Dice are a constant reminder of death. The singular is die, as I'm sure you know, and they are often called bones for the material
Okay.
from which they were crafted. Here,
Okay.
however, they may also bring a touch of life.
Let me leave. Floating eye, creature watches you. Ask to trade, ask what it is. Ask for a dance. Circling dance, creature humming an old harvest song all the while. After some indeterminate amount of time, the dance ends. Ah, creature sighs. That took me back to my youth. Creature chuckles and flashy tendrils, and the fleshy tendrils on its underbelly shake partly. The creature's eye is so large that it is difficult to tell whether it is looking at you or someone behind you. Trade. This is an item that I kept from the last warrior I ate. It regurgitates an item onto the floor. A platter. What would you offer in return? No, friend, I will give you the cardinal blade. No, I won't. Is that the one yeah, no, I can give him the cardinal blade. Cardinal blade's the one that I can give up. But you commit, yes. This will be a lovely addition to my collection. Good, only ask for another trade. You have, my friend. My stomach is only so large. That was all I could carry around today. I plan to do a spot of shopping later. I will leave you be, my friend. I will leave the tavern. I want to use the knight's sword. I wish this one, please. Mercilessly leads the way through the dim, lonely streets to Kiria's house. You can hear screaming coming from within. A woman in robes adorned with silver ornaments greets you at the door. Merc said you would come begging for help. Regardless, you are late. Mal bows with a grin. I have an illness. I'm hoping to purchase a cure. Kira of the Veil frowns for a bit before nodding and letting you into her house. You enter the sitting room and the source of the wailing is made clear. A man is locked in a cage, crying in fevered agony. Sores of corruption fester on his body. Without warning, she opens the cage and a man rushes at you, but with surprising strength, Iris subdues the mad, writhing creature. This is the mage cone. He thought he could fight off the corruption, but he could not. Ariel watches him out carefully as Cone cries get more and more guttural. What should I do with him? The bard looks away, disgust and fear in his face. He appears close to passing out. Kill the mage, keep him locked up. What will you do? Kill him. Furia holds him down, you and the mage's life. With that dealt with, Iria begins tinkering at the tables, strewn with dead and shiny things. I do have a cure, but as you know, nothing comes free with our kind. You tap silver dust from the bottle. Save the stolen mage children for me, and I will give you the cure.
Still, what secrets does your companion hide from you?
Those Empire bastards have taken them to some walled fortress in the docks of the city. And you better hurry, Darius smiled at Mal. That illness can't be held at bay for much longer, I wager. I'm gonna ask what it is. Harry laughs. He hasn't told you? Then it's not my place to say. But know this, friend of Mal. If he doesn't find a cure soon, you are in grave danger. Nonsense, Mal stands, unstopping a wine bottle nervously. And you better hurry, Darius says. Darius smiles at Mal. That illness can't be held at bay for much longer. Let me ask how they know each other. He was my lover when I was young and stupid. Darius says, matter of factly. Nonsense. Why are you alluring at all ages? You'd be glad to have me still. Gives Mal a stubborn look, and he balks, cowering in his seat. Let's leave. Mal seems eager to leave. To the stores. Lenny can leave now. Yes, leave. Val finds you again. Just as you begin your ascent, Mal, the bar turns around. You catch a glimpse of hope in his eyes. He avoids his gain. Take the children to Madame near the forest ford. They run an orphanage. I fear it's no longer safe here.
Now the confrontation. Are you ready to face the priestess of her people and drive the deal the Empire has requested? Or will you turn and flee?
I'm gonna pursue it, dude. The winds clear the dark clouds to reveal the spire of ritual housing protruding from the summit. You press on through thick snow to find a wooden structure adorned with spoils of war. You will enter. As you enter the great hall, the towering arched doors swing open with a heavy creak. A giantess in a velvet robe enters, accompanied by raiders. Mal bows low to the ground. My companion and I have been sent forth to discuss a truce between Empire and Northerners, milady. So they send me a silver-tongued devil and his shield maiden. He smirks. I hope for your sake you have a decent offering. You kneel before the High Priestess. Only 2 blessings? What pitiful effort. With a flick of her wrist, bolts of lightning strike you.
You still have a chance to defeat this mission, even if imperfectly.
Ouch. 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 Giantess claps, the sound ringing in silent, cold hall. Ha! This small thing survived it. Impressive. But if you wish to speak to me of a treaty, you must prove yourself against my companion. The raiders charge towards you. What am I? That's fine. Okay. We'll be fine. It'll be great. Oh. Simple.
Why do we always end up enraging the locals? You should have been taught.
Even though you failed to bring me your offering, I'm impressed with how you wield your sword. Now, here are my terms. The High Priestess draws herself. The High Priestess draws herself up, a towering figure draped in fur and wraith. The North will never bend to the Empire. Blood for blood, for blood. Those are my terms. Small one, let your leaders hear it and quake. With that, you make a quick descent to relay the message back to the general. I'll have to do this one again off stream. Friendly innkeeper.
Unhappy with your appearance? Perhaps we can make some small changes.
We're becoming friends with the tribe. old maiden because we found her in the woods. I'll do that one again, like tomorrow or something.
This game is merely the lesser game. It is not the true game of life and death, merely my model of it. I must prepare you for the challenges you will face when we meet Callus in truth.
Let's help the fiend again. Let's do the old maiden. Arm wrestling. Winter solstice. Let's do the no mixture. Yeah, sounds good. Then this, let's do the cardinal blade, winter bane. Extinguisher, ring, Valiant. Oh, we can do almost all. That's fine. Food. Good. That's it. Food is more important than anything else in this game. Because food is linked to your health. Heart.
In this case, the Empress is a symbol, a leader of the northern clans, but not their only one. Now we come to one of the new nuances of our game. The hunt for fame and esteem would not work for all players, but it works for you. I can sense it in you. Your pride. Your skill. In time, we will learn all of you.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Raiders have destroyed our village.
The Elder of Talos explains in a hushed voice.
It was sent by a dark shaman of the north. They were searching for this.
He draws a large war hammer from his cloak.
Ritha's fury is the only weapon that will break the seal protecting their encampment.
He hands you the weapon. Oh, shit.
Anger is a powerful force.
Game required 20. Okay. The weapon is heavier than you imagined, perhaps weighed down by hidden magic, preventing you from wielding it to its potential. The Elder looks straight in your eyes, as though peering into your soul.
Not all weapons are for all men. Only those who have demonstrated great acts of valor and courage may bear it. Haritha's Iri. You do well to remember that.
Let's ask some questions.
What would you like to know? Make it quick.
Let me ask another comment.
A twisted creature with great power, never seen on a battlefield, but I hear she commands her warriors from her camp in the forest to the east. We sent our warriors to find her, but a magical barrier prevents anyone from entering her sanctum. It said that Yuri can break through the barrier if she were attacked at her camp. These raids could surely be stopped for good.
Okay. Let me ask you about the Empire. The Elder scowls.
Empire? What good is the Empire? Not but tax collectors and carrion crows. Six raids here this year, and not a soldier to be seen. So much for protection. They're less reliable than the worst of the gods. You must find the courage to wield this weapon and defeat the shaman before the 5th village falls. The villages need a hero. The town of Brayden is surely in danger and must be warned. Thank you. I trust the sacrifice of Talos not to go in vain.
He bows his head.
May the gods bring you good fortune.
Well, carry on it.
Age turns
Old
us all.
maiden.
She has
I
done
love her.
rather better than I in the time that has passed.
Walking through a shady forest, you encounter a frail old maiden. She stops to greet you.
For centuries I have helped the mortals who find themselves lost in my forest. Is there anything that may help you with your journey?
I am going to ask for more supplies.
This should sustain you for a few days.
He says, squinting at you with tired eyes.
Please, thank you, ma'am.
When the hero runs in, the villain takes their time to bait their trap. Be careful, lest they put you in your place.
Rustling behind you is all the warning you get that your life is in danger. You turn to the blah blah blah. You turn as the chords of a northern bola. Bola? I think that's how you say it.
Hi, Muffin. Chords of a northern bola wrap around your body. A party of northerners charges at you as you break free. You've been ambushed. Welcome in, welcome in.
I believe you are the only person here, but you know, it's all good. I'm having a good time. That's all that matters.
I'll have you know my friend here is killed far better than you.
That's not the block button. Y button is the block button.
I hit box.
Oh, okay, cool. My block? Like, oh my lord.
That'd be very nice if the game would let me.
Search for spoils, continue on my journey. I'm going to search. Pick a number 1 through 4 for me, Muffin. 3? Okay. Give me 20 gold. Or special gold. You got 20 gold. Thank you, hun. Make a donation. Here. Take the. Good. We'll heal. Confident that this time you'll successfully navigate. There are many twists and turns. Lost again, says a familiar voice behind you. The little goblin approaches, a bow is slung over his shoulder. Help me clear the road ahead, and I'll get you back on the path, goblin friend. The goblin ducks behind an outcropping as you ready yourself for combat. The passage cleared of the blight, the goblin runs over to you. You did it. Not that I had any doubts, not that I had 50 gold on that creature knocking your block off. He surveys the passage leading out of the chamber. The roads are clear now. If you like, I can lead you back to the surface. I'm with you, little goblin friend. Let me look at the map, please. Forest. Let's set up camp.
Campfires offer a chance to see what your companion has to say about your current challenge.
Change appearance. Try to fit in with our little goblin friend, shall we? He smeared both of his hands on us, so we're going to do the 2 handprints. Because that makes sense for story purposes. Good night, Muffin. Have a good rest.
You'll notice that my carriage does not stop for every distressed traveler along the way.
course. That's fine.
I'm somewhat surprised you lost that one.
No, I am too.
You have to stop helping people. It always ends up like this. Thank you.
Free food, buy food. Not bad. Where do I gotta go?
Let us see what the next town holds. Do not
Village
take
Baron.
lightly the mantle of fame. Being a figurehead is not without consequences.
You arrive at Britain at dawn, find it under attack from raiders. The village burns. 3 brave farmers attempt to defend the last of the surviving villagers. One calls out, "Please help! We must stop these savages before all is lost." You draw your weapon and rush to their aid.
I hope this works.
Oh, yes please.
A useful tool, but simple magic.
For saving one farmer, you receive 2 claims. God damn it. It's not time to celebrate. They're surely mustering to raid the town of Taran. I point further south, down the riverbank. You are a true hero. You will surely save them.
If you fall in a trap once, you may blame error. To fall in the same trap again smacks of foolishness.
By sea and sun, fate and fane!
There we go. Trade. Buy food. Equipment. I'm fine with selling it. I don't actually need it. Buy food again. Wait. Free camp. There we go. This way.
Children are always the ones to suffer most. They have an excess of capacity for it.
It's very true though. Children are usually the ones that suffer the most. Out of like all the age ranges. Whether it be on purpose and or not, you know. They still do get the brunt end of 95% of the things. That being said, you linger near a fort in the abandoned docks of the great city. Mal slides out of an alley and strokes his mustache. Well, coin slave, the Empire has the stolen mage children hidden away in there. Now, I'm not fond of children, as you well know. You recall a time of when Mal was asked to relinquish his last sweet roll to crying child. He refused. But Ira will not give me the cure if I don't rescue him. He outlines the plan to you. It is worryingly brief. These forts are interconnected, so even if we defeat one lot of guards, they're bound to call reinforcements. We'll have to get in and out quickly. Beat 2 steel modern cards within 60 seconds. Okay. I will try my best. Got it? Mal has drawn a helpful diagram in the dirt. The self-portrait is particularly generous. Ask about the plan again. Ask why Empire would kidnap me. We're evading the old world over... We're evidence that the old world ever existed. And they don't like that. Hidden behind things, you find a grate that leads you into the fort. Without considering your wishes, Mal wedges the grate open and descends into the gloom. You follow suit as you don't quite trust him on his own. Rough stone walls of narrow passageway grate against your skin as you feel your way through the sewers. You stumble blindly into Mal and clumsily plunge into the water. Commotion rouses a group of corrupted creatures taking refuge in the sewers. They won't take kindly to your intrusion.
I hope this works.
X-Dam. The final monastery falls gurgling.
Mal gazes at the bodies with a troubled look on his face. This one is wearing a necklace.
It's like a family heirloom. The bard, usually fond of looting and stealing, doesn't allow you to touch the necklace. You peer up at the access tunnel. It is set too high into the wall. You won't be able to get back that way. Explore the sewers. That's a failure. So I have 3 successes. So what are the odds that I get the failure? Probably pretty high. Oh, I almost put it. You find a familiar piece of equipment stuck in the particularly unpleasant clump of sludge. I literally just sold that, so thanks, I guess. Mal gags as you wipe the sludge and add the item to your inventory. By the maker, corn slave. I know you are penniless, but must you be so disgusting? You peer up at the access tunnel and it's blah blah blah. Okay, so let's go. We have 2 successes and then 2 huge failures. So let's pick 3. While searching for the exit, you find a tray of honeyed toffees. Take a toffee, leave the sewer toffee. Let's take one. Mal beckons you to a wrought iron gate. If I'm not mistaken, and I never am. How dare you question me? I never am. How dare you question me? This will take us directly to the fort. He allows you to go first. You leave the moisture and murk of the sewers behind you. You find yourself in a cellar. There are wine caskets, jars of pickled vegetables, and sizable iron cage wreaths, and pulsing lights. In pulsing light. Within the cage, the missing mage children huddle, unsure of your intentions. Mal reaches for the heavy lock upon the cage grate. It sizzles and drops it quickly. By Freda's skirts that burns. He presses a long metal He presses a long metal implement into your hand and steps back. You tentatively touch the lock. It doesn't burn you. You attempt to pick the lock.
The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
You're not supposed to touch it? Or am I supposed to touch the little one first?
Poorly done.
I
You
didn't
must
understand that.
harness your will and find the quiet stillness inside you.
Servant boy comes down the stairs and stops dead in his tracks. He takes one look at you, picking the lock, and terrified children in the cage. Mal laden with stolen cheese before backing away in fear and running up the stairs. He will alert the guards. Fuck. Was that
Nicely
right?
timed.
Okay, that is the thing I have to hit. Got it. With a click, the lock pops open and clatters to the floor. Okay, children. Mal awkwardly pats one on the head. Your mother and I are going to kill the bad men. You stay here unless we die, in which case you're on your own. The children nod, numb with terror. You sneak up the stairs and survey the scene before you. The soldiers mill about the fortress courtyard. Let Mal do his blood magic. Mal draws his spellbook. I have an incantation that will covertly teleport a few soldiers far away from here. Gently, but I'll require some of your blood. You know, that's it. That's fine. These are spells I rarely use. I'll need blood magic to be able to perform them. The bard notes your raised eyebrows and clutches his arm defensively. Not me. I am a gentle flower. Besides, look at you. You're simply bursting with blood. Yeah, he can do blood magic. 5 life. Your blood drips onto the rune-lined page.
The wheel is one of my favorite innovations. It combines many different elements of our game into one.
Don't quite comprehend, so we're just going to continue. Continue.
Oh dear. Move faster next time.
Oh, they tremble to the ground before vanishing from sight. You can do blood magic again. That's fine. 13. That's more than fine. Blood drips onto the ruin line page. Yes, sir. Bop. Redraw. That's fine. Failure is fine. That's fine. You stride onto a courtyard to draw your weapon. There's only 6 there. That's perfect. Shouts of intruder echo around the court. Musketeer deadly with distance only most. Give me 1 second, guys. I apologize. I'm making sure that I have enough music going for the rest. I didn't. Okay, so here we go. That is set. Now we can go here.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge. Night, and a symbol of the deepest matters. You would do well to attend to the things that happen here.
Music was a little bit loud, I apologize. I think it's still a little bit loud. Let me just turn this up a bit. Join the group of peasants close to the fire. Taking a sip, the woman beside you offers you a goblet. You politely accept the pungent potion. Take a quick swig. Warmth rushes through your body and you fall into a deep, hypnotic trance as you stare into the dancing flames. Townfolk chant, calling to the mountain spirits, and a flurry of snow spirits descend and join the festivity. A curious white owl perches next to you and speaks. I sense a magical air about you. If you feel particularly inclined, will you share your blessings in exchange for longevity? Sure. I don't have any blessings, friend. Oh, I do have a blessing. Forgot about that. Yeah, I can give that to you, friend. Perfectly fine. You can have that. Tingling sensation throws throughout your body. Life. Oh, thank you. You gaze into the flames as the festivities continue around you. You wake to find yourself in a stable, nestled among a herd of crows. On your way out, you spot a few unconscious Empire guards huddled together outside the stable. I don't believe I have anywhere else to go.
Actions, of course, have consequences. You cannot think that the steps you have taken will bring a simple peace. No.
As the village burns, 3 brave farmers attempt to defend the last of the surviving villagers. You draw your weapon and rush to their aid. Hopefully we can actually keep all 3 alive this time. Hopefully. I have to be more attentive to them than myself.
I'm no happier to be here than you lot.
Power rage grants is often misunderstood.
Money, food. Let's cook food right now. One more. Okay. Go ahead and break camp. What do you have? Nothing I want. Sell equipment? What equipment do I have? Nothing good. Okay, let's leave. While strolling the docks of Iron Peak, a tattooed woman calls to you from the small fishing sloop. As she shakes your hand, she introduces herself as Rana Ishmael. Captain of the SS Remarkable. That's actually a fucking fantastic ship name, though. Like, if someone came up to me and they were a fisherman, they were like, yeah, I am the owner of the SS Remarkable. We have remarkable fish and wares. Would you care to take a look? You know, like, that's a great fucking, you know, that's great. Popular pastime among the... Okay.
I need to provide their physical prowess, he says, brandishing a rust-covered harpoon. I can get you out of the water right now, or for a little extra gold, I know we're gonna acquire a harpoon. Need to fish now, purchase premium food. How much? 10 gold. I'm sorry, milady. As the shoreline disappears, Rana drops anchor. You need me to tell you how this works, or are you ready to throw some harpoons around? She puts one arm on your shoulder and points down into the water. We call that the ocean. It's got fish in it. Throw your harpoon down there and hits one. I'll pull it up for you. If you want to be careful of the reef wall. If your harpoon ends up in there, you might as well kiss it goodbye. The deeper you go, the bigger the fish. No, you can never be too certain what you'll catch. Finally, there's a shipwreck way down there, an old merchant vessel. See the golden glimmer? If you need a target fair and true, I'd aim for that. Raise a harpoon over your head and hurl it into the churning ocean. Rana hauls your catch up onto the deck. Common gritsucker. Most common gritsucker, not a glamorous catch, but food is food, Rana says. He clubs it over her head. The sun hangs low in the horizon. Rana raises the anchor and says, time to return to the docks and to distribute the sea's bounty. Rana cleans your clutch, successful haul. Rana gives you a casual salute and buckets of the chum dangling on from her arm. If you ever want to go out of the water again, you know where to find me. You, Moral, come here. Okay, so you are the exact same one. I'll kill him this time. Creature dies in a shudder. You search him for anything old. Not too bad. I can't afford to give him the health this time. Masked bounty hunter sits motionless across the table from you. You prepare yourself in the fourth round of to aim for 16. Okay. 13. Fuck. That works. Okay, so I failed that one. Master Opponent shows no sign of celebration despite their win. It's fine. We still got some gold. Make a lesser reward for losing the competition, but strength, but you earn the new contest with me. Okay. So we will go.
Wealth through exploration. We have many lands to discover, you and I. If you cannot make use of this, I will question your skills.
Traveling cartographer in the process of making the first full map of the Empire wishes to pay you gold for the information on areas you have seen in your recent travels. I need not know every stream or stone that lies from here to the capital. I'm sure whatever knowledge you can provide will be of some worth. I will give you your coin. The cartographer listens intently as you relate what you can remember of the neighboring areas. You gain 12 gold. Plus 3 because you breed. Spend several hours in his company until he's satisfied that you have nothing else useful to. Find yourself on the road to Dagron. Let's go. Continue on our quest. Keep her going.
More bloodshed, and who to blame?
Not me. Do it. This village burns 3 blade. Yeah, okay. It's the same people. I'm just protecting 3 over again.
Goofy baby.
By sea and sun, fate and fane!
Hopefully we'll get at least 18 credibility instead of the 20, hopefully.
Valuable for purely financial reasons, if nothing else. The Empire has busily purged so many of the fantastic creatures from these lands, and yet they leave the gnomes.
Yeah, because the gnomes are fucking useless.
The gnomes literally have nothing to them. Hopefully we can get them, Alright, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
I would like to give you a extinguisher ring. There you go, friend. Yes. Surrender the equipment to the gnome. Satisfied, they offer payment in return.
Get to go back to the
Now
spicy lady.
the power is yours to use.
Yes. Grab that. Why can I not grab that?
It appears you are worthy to wield the weapon of champions. The raiders will hide from you no longer.
Mal looks. Oh wow, that would earn a pretty penny at the markets. But first, let's use it to break the barrier to the northern raiders' camp. Slay the shaman and stop the raid once and for all. Sanctum. Sanctum. Remembering the elders tell us instructions, he set out towards the sanctum of the shaman.
Here's a token for you, if you can earn it. Breathe, you have done well.
2 in a row. Ah. Damn. God damn. 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 Ah, love you. Thank you, Rana. Okay. One.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Let's descend further into the reef. Number 2. I'm gonna take my time with the third one. We're a little bit too eager.
The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change too.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Nicely
Still get
timed.
something. One grouper. Sun hangs low, time to return to the dock. Cleans it off. Oh. If she is the one who stole my father's whaling harpoon. Let's teach her what we— oh! Nice. So... Rana is a thief. I like her. She's hot. I appreciate her and all that she is. Let's get used to this bastard. Bestowed to the people of the western fishing valleys by the clans of the north in a time of peace and prosperity. Jesus, that's a lot.
I hope this works. That helps.
That is a very slow weapon. That is a very, very, very slow weapon. Even for a dual wielding weapon. Not dual wielding. I have to get the gold from her. Lost again? Alright. Get rid of this blight for you, my dear friend.
And then we will carry on about our way.
should be good. 93 is good. Let's go to the blades.
You have prepared yourself for this battle. Now you must face it, but not alone, perhaps. He has brute strength, if nothing else.
Frost Shaman kinda looks a little cute, ain't gonna lie. Like a little furry little bean. I hope you know how to fight, hero. This is a bald northerner, calmly. There are more warriors here than we can kill. To defeat a snake, you must cut off its head. Ready your weapon as a shaman and her clansmen surround you. So go for the shaman, don't care about anyone else first. Got it. Looks like she might be a satyr. Oh, she is a satyr. She's literally a backwards. No, she's a human. What the hell? Okay. Assault sentries, attack forward, logistic guideline. Cast spells that heal her allies. Attack her quickly to interrupt the spells. Okay.
Yet we will fight together. Stand clear of my blades. I will stand clear of yours.
Talman's body writhes as a dark spirit leaves her chest and vanishes into the air. Remaining raiders flee into the forest. As the sky is clear... Hi, Serenity. As the sky is clear, the sun beams down on the colossal warrior that had fought alongside you. I am Kolbjorn. I am Koljorn, he explains. I was born into the northern clans, but I am clanless now. You do not know us, but we were not always like this. Perhaps one day the clans will return to the tradition they have lost. You and I have cleared a small part of the stain from my honor this day. If you call, I will answer. He reaches out a massive hand and clasps her forearm. Let us head back and find your friend. And with that, you and Koljorn make your way back through the forest in search of Mao.
Another card returns to my deck.
Love you too,
Do
Serenity.
not worry. I have more challenges before you will be ready to face my foe. Well done. Another northerner falls before you, and a new companion joins your journey.
Elder's gift. Okay.
You've done well. You understand the basic rules of the game now. From here, they will change.
That's fine. I am going to go back and redo this part. This one. This one. Let's do this one too. Who's my companion? Okay.
If you fail to take tokens with you, you will lose the opportunity to open new cards. Even so, too many tokens can weigh you down and make your challenges harder. These challenges I present you, each one will hone your skills and prepare you for our final conflict. This empire will
No, you're
fall
fine.
under
I'm just
proper
gonna be
guidance
reading.
once more,
So it's all good.
and soon.
Gladly loosen. Harpoon fishing, yes. For the gold. Alright.
Breathe, you have done well.
Oh, please don't do a fourth. Don't do a fucking fourth.
A tool of life and of death.
Dead man's hand. Aim a spell that deals 50 damage to the first enemy that hits it. Ooh. Fascinating. It's like a dungeon crawler mixed with like take your own path. Basically.
A reward well earned.
Fine. Forest douche. Frost douche news.
Why do you keep getting us into these situations?
Nice work protecting the cargo. Tom skips a pile of gold coins out of the treasure chest. Not what I was expecting to haul up, but good enough. Got 15 gold. So we got 5 more than what? Yeah. Okay. That works. That works. Temple, 6 gold. We are going to want this one. Leave a lot of the cards in. This is heavy. Fine. Hey Serenity, can you pick a number 1 through 4? tree. Very, very good choice. Very well done, Serenity. Avalanche. Frost guys, gotta kill them. Okay.
Who dares venture? None less than the amazing Malachite and assistant.
Thank you, Serenity. I appreciate the hug. Perfection. Shelter, we will dig him out, give me 2 feet. That. Go up. Arm wrestle. Ooh, goodbye. Thanks for that. Bye. Bye, Michael. Oh. My leg just popped. Love you too, sweetheart. Send. 2 blessings right now.
Witches I will tolerate. They have at least stepped into the streams of power.
I'm not
that
reading this right now
magicians
because we
call
already went
home.
through this and it's just rereading the same thing, so I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm going to pick number 3. That's a good one, actually. 2 blessings, old lady, la 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 la. It's blessing. Want this one? Yes. Grab that. We have 4 of 6 blessings. Ascension. No, you don't want to ascend yet. Goblin. Lost again. Yes.
By sea and sun, fate and fame.
Dead. Continue. Travel with Goblin. Yes. Down. Blizzard. Get hit with 15. Pick a number, Serenity, 1 through 4. Thank you. No, I'll show you what we get to do. Better luck next time. That'll be 10 damage, I believe. 5 damage. Okay, that's better than what I thought. Okay, so if we go to camp, Serenity, this is where I can show you the appearance stuff that we get. So the hood is part of a DLC, this is part of the DLC, this one, and this one. So from the hoods and in between the hoods is part of it. So these ones right here are part of the DLC. And then this, and this one are all part of the regular game. No, this one's not. This one's also part of the DLC. The face paint is also not part of it. That is part of the DLC itself. Then you have the bull, the arrow, the eagle, and then the lion. Then you have these different colors. 3 of them are not available. And don't be sorry, it's all good. I've played this game and finished it, so please don't be sorry. I like seeing you guys choose the story anyway. Prefer that. Oops, not the right one. I want the hand, thank you. Then I chose the hands for the face paint because the little goblin that we just helped, he actually ends up giving us specific, like, wording. In the wording, if you go back in the VOD on YouTube later or whatever after we're done streaming, you can end up hearing me read out that he puts his hands on you and smears the face paint around, or the paint around with his hands. So I chose the hands as to be like, okay, so he wants you to quickly get this done, so he just kind of stamps the hand, like his hands on your face. That's all I did. That being said, we will break camp now.
They've naught but contempt for you.
Oh,
I do not understand why you would have anything to do with them.
Oh, nighttime. Interesting. I haven't fought anyone in nighttime. Can you stop being such a weird gnome? Oh my god. You can't stab or hurt the gnomes unless you just dodge them and let them fall and get, you know, staggered. That's the only way you can actually get rid of them, sadly. Hand over something. How about no? Gnomes quickly retreat into the tree spirit you from the shoulders as you leave. Okay. Then I need to give them a very specific item if I don't. What do you think? 15. Yep. Toggle to find cover is failure again. Okay, that's fine. Should only be. Oh fuck. Okay, that's really bad. Ascension, yes.
Old witches. I have a fondness for them,
Left
but
eye.
I would not trust them.
Pick a number, Serenity, 1 through 4. You have a 50-50 chance of getting something, so. Pick a number. 1? Very, very lovely card. Thank you. one's taking a bit to load. Come on. Oh, did it soft lock? Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, so my follow notifications did not go off. I heavily apologize to Monic Muffin, Zara Sinclair, and Pickles Fries. Thank you all for the follow. I heavily apologize that I did not end up thanking you sooner. That is my fault. Please forgive me on that note. But regardless, thank you. That being said, I think I soft locked. Did. So we're gonna go to title, and then we're gonna join back in on our own. Hopefully it'll be unlocked. Not so upset. Or the game is just gonna crash like it just did. Then, yep, okay, so it crashed. We're gonna have to reopen. That being said, while it is starting up, I will be right back. I'm gonna throw on the be right back screen. Enjoy the music while I'm away. Alright, hello. There it is. Continue. We have a guest. His name is Kian. So I got soft on that.
Here we begin to see the potential of cards based around fame. If you can force them from your deck and into your hands, you can begin to exploit their power.
You gain 8 fame. Oh, okay, cool. Need you to back something. I gotta move. My mic's gotta go right here. Just watch your legs, okay? This is the one that it fucked up on. Okay, they're actually good. Okay. Thank you, Serenity. Appreciate it.
Who dares venture? None. Eclipse and assistant.
Yeah, my ears.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
We're gonna dig them out.
I have extra die. I have a card that gives an extra die left.
The random chance for it, but still. Also, apparently there's different combos with the dice. If you get like certain amount and then you get that skull with it, or whatever, it ends up adding on that. I'll show you. Right. And damage. 15 damage. Pick a number. 1 through 4. That's not a number. Randy, pick a number. 1 through 4. Yeah, but it's not a number in this game. Can you, honey, can you go ring the tea really quick? And then, put 4 of the little circle ice cubes in there? Please? Won't be too hot for me to drink right now. Liz? Thank you. 3? 3 is a huge failure. Oh god. 5. Okay, that's fine. That's a lot better than
Your
what I was
artifact is
expecting
empty now and will be of little use to you here.
to happen. Artifact is empty now.
Oh yes, I know it is empty, my friend.
You lot are hardly worth our time.
last 4 hours.
Combat solves so little. It has ended this, however.
Fine. We will do this one again.
I doubt the Northerner can offer you anything. Time will tell.
Trade you. Trade him out for that. I know there's a lot already, but it's a higher chance of getting it. Plus we'll get the little boy in here. These equipment. That one. Oh, you're not staying? What the fucker? What the fucker? Hey! Hey. I don't know what this one does. That. Yeah, that should be good. Yep, that's good. Supplies are fine. Yep.
My mind has been home. Sitting upon the
25
throne of
food,
life
yeah,
and
yeah,
death shapes the world in one's image. And Callus has always lacked self-control for that to be anything but chaos.
Him's a brute. I love you too, Serenity. Thank you for being in my streams. Thank you for being a friend.
My people will defend their priestess at all costs.
A mighty weapon for a mightier warrior than you, I think.
Wow. Well,
Well done. You continue to impress.
big. Goblin tracker lost. I know I do, Serenity. You tell me every time.
I wish you an honorable death.
Why are you sorry? I don't understand why you're sorry.
Deal with them if you will. I would rather leave them be.
Randy, you're fine, hon. We've talked about this multiple times.
Careful how one deals with old magic.
Huge fan of your shit. You too, sweetheart. Rest well.
my people defend their priestess at all costs.
Yeah, trying to get you asking whatever the hell you want. I might be a little bit busy tomorrow, but I'll answer you as soon as I can, you know that.
To use this, you will need fame.
Used one of my cards. Setting. Fucking hell.
The Empire has done its best to purge magic from within its borders, but there are many who practice it beyond them. Children. It's hard to conceive that either of us were ever such. You have proven yourself worthy. Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure. That will set you in good stead from here. Ancient smiths have considered the same issues we do. How to handle hunger and resources during battle.
Pretty damn good. Enter as you called for. Arch doors swing open, blah blah blah. Bring enough blessings, you fail to win golden ticket and token. Okay, so give up on this challenge. Ugh. And take a shit ton of damage. Well, I will have to do this again, sadly.
The North respects only strength.
It is not one game now, but a score, each with its own nuance and delicate approach. These foes I place before you, these rules, I do not know truly if they will train you for the challenges that Callus will place in your way. Of course, we know how this part of the story ends. The Emperor is merely the face on the throne. Behind him, the usurper pulls the strings. The one who sits upon the throne of life and death has a great influence upon the world. Their very soul permeates the lands and fills the hearts of the people.
The shrill voice of the town crier rings out across the market square. The Emperor himself seeks adventurers guild members, urchin expedition, vital to the safety of the Empire. A crowd of travelers weighed down with weapons and tools lingering nearby. The Empire is offering a reward just to set off the expedition. Even more if we make it back. That's how desperate they are for help.
The Empire does not ask for much, but in the end, they take everything.
On arriving at the gate of the royal palace, an armed escort leads you directly to the Emperor's chambers. The Emperor remains still and silent. His chief council lays out the expedition. Few relics from the last age still endure in this world. We had one in this very room until last night. He gestures to. Not only must you reclaim the stolen symbol of our power, we ask that you gather its 3 sibling relics. Ask a sold artifact. The evidence suggests the thief they seized on a weak spot in our guard schedule. There are many treasurers in the palace. It is curious that this is all they stole. Ceremonial sword, it sat in decades under our protection. We're not protecting it, you understand. We're protecting those who try to possess it. The blade is cursed. Its venom strikes both wielder and foe in equal measure. Old adventurer, it took skilled and dangerous thieves to steal the artifact. We need to ensure you'll be safe out there. Be our training officer, Elena.
A keen eye will notice that themes repeat themselves. Events too. The wheel ever turns. I never understood the duel. If you're at war, use every tool at your disposal. If not, let things lie. Still, you find yourself hunting relics. Do you not wonder why, or what they may do?
Ah, interesting. I didn't even know that we had. Four relics.
A moment of peace on your travels. Savor it. Time passes and things change. The advances of the Empire march on, and mystery and magic falls further into darkness. Yet, death stalks the streets of the city. Nicely timed.
Nothing like the smell of gunpowder to get the blood racing.
Do you use this for its holy virtues, or its cutting edge?
Cutting edge. Entertainment.
Even peace hides steel within.
You should run while you have the chance. That helps.
Alright, ladies and gentlefolk, I'm going to actually end up ending the stream here. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, shit.
With what confidence you choose your tools and faith in your powers.
Thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had fun hanging with me. I sure as hell had fun hanging with you.
One more relic is within your grasp. Who hired these thieves? That is the...
Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Adios. Enjoy the music as we, our stream for tonight.